Merhaba. Evet, Starfield. 24. bölüme geldim. Kaldığım yerden devam ediyorum diyelim. 4 günlük oynadım. 4 gün 1 saat. Amma uzun oynamışım be. Çok fazla yan görev yaptım. Aşırı derecede. Hala da yan görevlerdeyim. Yani aslında 40-50 saatte ana görevler biterdi oyunda. Ben olabildiğince yardırdım. Ama güzel oyun. Tavsiye ederim diyelim. Zaman kaybı yaşamayalım. Ben hızlı bir şekilde devam ediyorum.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Spike, but I'm impressed, Rook.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how... Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have... Juan gave us the full rundown of your little... She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in. It's all we got. Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally. The only thing you need to worry about?
All right. Infighting isn't going to get... Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the...
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything as... She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we can...
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger
The fleet's
player
the only
in this little
family
game
you
between
need.
the members of the settled system.
You want to hook up with the Stelvin. She considers herself the first lady of Neon. Lots of connections in that city. Luckily for us, she's also a... Stel can get a little wild, and has a bit of a mouth. Yeah, don't let the corruption that runs... There are too many opportunities for people like us. Neon is full of all sorts of distract. Get in, get out, and bring that conduction grid tech back to the key. We'll talk later.
Don't tell me. If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do it. It's right in front of us. We have the conspite. All the hunting, sleuthing, and guess... I haven't had time to gauge it. A word of what happened on... There have been skeptics among us, but there is no room.
docking job there. Nice work.
You have my... Did you need me to carry something for you? All right then. Hey. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Time is the report is you had to steal classified tech from Houston Station.
Do you have anything to
Appreciate
report?
the sacrifice.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and as you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. And on behalf of the United Colonies and
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and please give me your report. With the acquisition of the Comspike, the fleet is one step closer, and the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that we're working against the clock here. So let's... That all depends on what you've brought back from. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could be...
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment,
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineered. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he... Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't fry your circuits. The conduction grid?
that's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the tech.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired...
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little... Well done. Let's see what you... It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snow. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. That it? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, Sis death was soon. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Find anything else? All right. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintaining a professional... I suppose that's fair. Though, would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? That's fair. Well, I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents... Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every... Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform... Very funny. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about me. Yeah, I think I've told you more. Besides, my job here is to keep an eye on you, not the other way around. You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You have permission to go back. Anything to report? Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space pirates. It's the chief source of pirate activity. The Crimson Fleet. As you were.
Okay, hello. Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. Pardon.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away. Hey.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
You looking to get... Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed. If you aren't here to buy some Aurora... Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some... But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this way? Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2... The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even...
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the... Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, and it's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through as in, I'm not going to give you the information. That's because you're planning it for me, as Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. Here, take this microdrive and act... It might be wireless, but you aren't going... Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper level... Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially... Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office. The rest is up to you, Rook.
When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Maiko. She's young, but sharp as the little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the... Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into use. Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of... Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a... You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking... Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne? Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up... Aw, and you were doing so well. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie and the sorry excuse for us. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his... Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Yes?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's, besides looking like some sort of madman's modern. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this... Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't... Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheel... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Hara. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain You'd think that. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electro... Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get... I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the... I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much... I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look... Yeah, I get it. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. If you change your mind, and you can help me... Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original design. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Sorry, I have a lot of work to do. Things on your mind? I'm right there with you. I hope I haven't offended you in any way. Sorry, I have a lot of work to do. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I hope I can trust you. I mean... yeah, I hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayu stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all, and before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, she might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives... Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Are you lost?
never had the patience for computer systems.
Neon security! You're...
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Are you supposed to be here?
Whoa. I'm working here.
The office in the middle of the night.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
So you can do your bank in your own
Stop
way.
interfering with my company.
Another
The
one
numbers
needs
would
a
be better.
doctor.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the book.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother? You idiot. I'm my chief technician.
I'd choose your...
You need to move some merch. Yes. All right, buzz off. I'm busy. I think I got them. love the vibe
Come
of this
in and let
place.
your cares melt away. You people should leave her alone. Not that it's any of your business. I refuse to let anything bad happen. No way. You debt collectors are low life. Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
When I need the trash taken out, So unless you want to deal with the Crimson Fleet... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you already have access. You're always welcome here.
Yeah. Before you continue, if you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through this. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high... Good luck. You going? What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company. Second to the top. Right under our esteemed... So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but... At the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the... If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless. Or the Sioga... If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you a few years back. The preview... Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was... If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Micah's been in... What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His... More than you can possibly... Micah is the only person in this godforsaken... She doesn't want money. Doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon... If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Yes, what?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Here for a drink? May all your journeys be safe.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra takeout meals before you leave. Yeah, at this rate, we're... Yeah, sorry. I guess Cosmo says I need to stop being such a... Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's... He's making it really difficult. Tax rate hikes, exorbitant fees for the most... It's getting so bad, I don't know how anyone can... Believe me, people have tried, and...
Bayou has very successfully insulated himself.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time. Cosmo should... Plenty of meals ready to serve. Oh, so you want me to embarrass? Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago on a starline. Anyway, we were both part of the food industry, so we hit it off immediately. Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new business. Cosmos is the trained chef around here. No one knows their way around the kitchen better. I also handle the books and adjust the menu. Which is completely driven by whatever ingredient. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep it light. Thanks for stopping by our restaurant.
Ready to eat? Don't forget
Yeah.
to bring back some
You're
of
gonna
our
love
goodies and
this.
I'll make it worth your while.
Just wait.
If you have any questions, please, don't hesitate. Hello, welcome to Generdyne. This is Generdyne's power facility. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid technology, as I'm sure many of our competitors would. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service... Was there anything... I'm so sorry, but Mr. Can I assist you? Oh, certainly. Chief Technician Brayson Bayou. If you have any questions about our corporate structure... Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed behind. Any unauthorized individuals will be... I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require... Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother... Yeah, I suppose you're right. According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, what I don't understand is why he put someone with... To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually... Thank you for visiting Generdyne.
we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons. Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing. Are you prepared to die?
Merhaba, hoş geldin. Ne yapıyorsun? Aha benim karaktere bak, silah yok elinde. Silah gizlenmiş. Allah'ım ya Rabbim. Kimseyi öldürmeden gitmeye çalışıyorum da. Hoppa. Bunlar zaten teknisyen. Oğlum. Robot. En iyi şok bunlara. Bakalım, yaklaşıyor gibiyiz. Neler olacak göreceğiz. Ha, öldü, tüh ya. Öldürmeyecek. Şeydeyim. Neon City'deki bir üsse sızıp şu gezegene gitme göreviyle alakalı bir cihaz almamız gerekiyormuş galiba. Oradayız. Kimseyi öldürmeyecektim. Bir vatandaş öldü. Bana kesin fırça atar millet. Niye öldürdün onları? Ne yapayım abi? Gaz zehirli mi? Ya hiçbir şey yok. Aha. Ne bir şey. Al, gerek yok ama. Görevi bitirirsem beni bir yerlere yollayacak gibi bakalım. Sen de mi çatışmaya girdin? Ben elektrik tabancası aldım. Çünkü tam buraya girmeden önce elektrikli tabanca gördüm orada. Dedim ki tamam bu buradaysa elektrikli tabanca al abicim, ilerle onunla git. Var ya, elektrik şoku atıyor da milletin şaftını kaydırıyor. Güzel bir şey. Mühimmatı da güzel. Epey bir ilerleme yaptım aynen ya. Bakalım. Abla bak geri çekil ha. Etrafı da lootlayayım da. İçeride ne var acaba? Tamam. İçeride sızacağım. Robot var. Sana bu. Robotları öldürürüm vallahi, hiç affetmem. Yapay zeka zaten çöp, beni bulmuyor bile.
Best not to leave anything loosely behind.
Olabildiğince askerleri öldürmeden gitmeye çalışıyorum da. Vatandaşları da öldürmüyorum. Bak bunlardan bulmuştum. Bakalım ne verecek. Bunları da okuyorum ki bazen sürpriz bir şeyler çıkabiliyor. Okunda yapıyorum. Bayağı ilerledik ya. Burada kitap bulduk. Buradan gidelim bakalım. Ya abicim ateş etme, bak ben sana etmiyordum. Ben durduk yere saldırmadım size. Gidelim bakalım. Bir kişi öldü sadece. Eğer benim öldürdüğümse. O da yanlışlıkla patlamayla. Of. Ben de bayıl. Hı, hayırdır? Heh.
Stop, please.
Tiyolarına gel. CEO mu? Müdür mü?
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother.
Bakalım neler olacak göreceğiz.
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother is That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he...
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect...
You know what? I am sick to death of it. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-418... I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. In most normal families, sure. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon. Yeah, I've tried. But it's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from it. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. Oh, I'm not going to pretend I had it more difficult than the poorer folks in Neon, but... Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and that's why I gave you the encryption cipher. As usual, you can thank my dear... At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Deck. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she hit. And now, here I am. Chief technician at... On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? Ben stuck me down here, expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussion. All I need is 1 breakthrough. 1! And I could shove this job. Fortunately, you have far more... Oh well, I'll think of something. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
No, I will not.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
Ah, there you are. What? It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately, I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little... Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Oh, I will. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever take... Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested... But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my... And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the... Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded.
That is an offer?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. Really. That's the story. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. What I'd say you have about...
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement? Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Nate...
Causing trouble. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. This shift doesn't end soon.
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products, so you
Ha, virüs için mi? Ben yaptım dedim. Kimseyi satmadım ya. Yalan söyleyip başkasının adını versem dedim ki ben yaptım dedim. Benim şimdi peşime takılacaklar. Virüs için. Yani üst seçenek vardı ya. Ben öyle dedim ya. Şimdi birini ortaya atarım, başka olay çıkar. Yani dedim ki ben yapmışım nasıl olsa sonuçta. Pisliği ben kovalayayım.
Hey. I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Benim aklıma direkt ben yaptım modu gelmişti. Çok güzel.
What can I get you?
Kapıya takıldı.
Glad you're back.
Bakalım başıma neler gelecek göreceğiz.
Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug? Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his... I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so nice. That might help you sleep at night. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did, now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep. Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generda. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that... I've been Fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have... Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean...
Some small amount of compensations.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other... How much, are you...
Para çok ya. 9.000 vereyim ablaya. Belki ileride bonkörsün deyip bir şeyler verir, ödül müdül.
Wow, that's way more than I expected.
Yes. Apparently we have lost our minds.
Tamam, bu da beğenmiyor. Bu da bir garip.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else.
Bir de kuşku duydu
And
bende.
hey,
Öbürk.
you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of... If anyone tries to tell you otherwise... Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the... If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when she... Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Generdine's mainframe for the long term, but hey, Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
crews came down. Some new science.
Anything new to report? Nice work. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is Anything else? Let me know if you need anything else.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with you. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what... Are you ignoring me or something? Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair.
Are you looking to start something?
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's
Heading out. Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key. See ya.
What did you need? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Is that it, then?
Need something?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? Yes, you need me. I am always willing. Until next time.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduct?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listen. From everyone.
All right, I get it.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped. Oh my god. The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is no money means no protection. No protection means we are done when... Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne. All you need to do is build and then oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this...
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section. You have any questions about the modules? Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would...
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow... Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could... I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes... Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. Are you kidding? Everyone, look, I'm good. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you then. Now get... The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set up. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their back. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating every... Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that... You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vin. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a... I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defense. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the all you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM fields. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so the bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. I'd love to take your money, but... Sure. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so... Not a problem. I bet you would.
Olur tabii. Şimdi ben ne kuracağım onu arıyorum ha. Gemiye bir şey mi kuracağım ya? Öyle bakıyorum. Buradan yapacaksak en sevmediğim bölüm burası. Ben otomatik gemiyi yükselt yapıyorum çünkü de. Gemi mi değiştireceğiz yoksa? Buradayım yani. Ha. Şu. Burası. Bununla savaşırım ya. C sınıfı şey bu. Güzel bir gemi bu. Bunun silahlarını işte vermek de istemiyorum. İticileri falan da çok iyi bunun. Çünkü diğer gemiler bundan bir tık daha düşük kalıyor gibi. Yani daha bir gemi daha var. O da A sınıfı. Şuna bakalım. Dur bakalım. Bu var ama bunun kalkanıyla iticileri düşük. Gemi oluşturucudan mı? Hadi ya. Orasını hiç sevmiyorum. Dur bakalım oraya gidelim. Orayı hiç sevmiyorum. Burası ha. En pis yerlerden biri burası. Çok detaylı çünkü uğraşmak için hani zaman ayırman lazım buraya. Bir sürü şey var baksana. Yok onu çıkar, bunu tak, şunu yap. Bu değilmiş, tamam. Bu uçuş kontrolüymüş, onu gördük. Gemide yer vardır ya. Bir sürü şey var gemimde. Listeyi mi açalım? Bir dakika, liste. Hangisi liste? Dur bakayım. Şöyle boşta durayım. Ha, ekle. Ha. Bu. Ha. 2 tane bizim vurtu istiyordu. Böyle ekleyebiliyormuşuz bunları. Ha. Dur bakalım, klavyeden gidelim, dur. Tamam, G. En üstteki ikisi mi? Şu ve bu var. Biri reaktör mü yoksa? Böyle yapalım. Biri kalkan jeneratörü. Bunlar var. Yapısal, silah, bölme, yük, kokpit, liman ön bilmem ne, motor, ekipman. Ha, iletim hakkı Comspike. Tamam, ekipmanın içerisindeymiş. Ha, okey. Ha, nasıl oluyor, bir dakika dur ya. Bir dakika. Bunu alıyorsun bunu. Nereden gideyim? İptal tapmış. Bir dakika. Tabii bence de hata olur tabii. Çık tapmış. İptalde. G'ye bas. Dur. Buna bas. G yap. Abicim ya, klavye daha zor ya. Valla. Bunu alıyorsun. Böyle şu nesnelerin bir yerine mi takıyoruz bunu? Böyle geliyoruz. Ha, şuraya. Ha, okey tamam. Ekle. Şunu al. Dur, öyle değil. İptal. Şurada. Ekle değil. Ekle. Bu değilmiş. Şu oldu da. Şunu al. Olmaz. Öyle değil. Sil bunu. Heh. Allah rızası için niye böyle yaptınız ya? Böyle yapalım. Düzenli değil. Bunu buraya taktı. Zımbırtı saçmalığını taktı. Böyle yapalım. Bekle. Orada kalmaz sen. Gel bakayım sen. Heh. Oraya dur. O olmuyormuş. Heh. Şöyle oluyor. Şöyle oluyor. O da olmaz. Şöyle koyalım. Heh. Böyle durdu. Ne yapayım yani? Bir tanesini buraya taktım. Abi sen de gel şöyle. Sen de şöyle arka kanatlarda dur. Oralar daha güzel duruyor. Önlerde kabul etmedi. Hata verdi. Niye hata verdi? Bir şey fazla geldi. 1044 olacakmış gövdenin ağırlığı. Doğru mu anladım? Abi o zaman ben neyi çıkartayım bu gemiden? Bu, bir parça bu. Ha, bunu sileceğiz. Ha, okey. Tamam, bir parçayı sildim. Hala 1044. Ha, okey, tamam. O fazlayı da gördü. Ha. Tamam, okey, sağ olasın. Bunu alayım mı? Tarama bozucu diye bir şey varmış. Bir işe yarar mı? Ya. Başlar, o bir şey yarar. Buradan gemi yapmak daha zahmetli ama daha iyiymiş. Nasıl oluyormuş? Uçuş kontrol, okey. Kabul et. Dur. Oldu, tamam, eyvallah, sağ olasın. Oo ya, yok onu oraya taktık da bunu buraya taktık da zahmetli ama güzel. Aslında gemi yükselt yapıp da şöyle ekle deyince bir sürü malzeme var bak burada. Ha. Çalıntı mallar falan da var ablanın elinde belli. Ha, mesela geminin ucu. Burun. Burnu değiştiriyoruz böyle değil mi? Ha, yük bölmesi. İniş kalkış burada. Bundan devam. Ha, silahlar burada daha detaylı. Ha, kalkan. Yaşam bölümleri. Yakıt bilmem nesi. Aslında böyle daha detaylı. Doğru, daha güzel. Ya bu tam New Game Plus bölümü burayla uğraşmak. Valla sağ ol yardım ettiğin için. Ya buralar geleceksin. Bunu alsam hırsızlıktan saymaz değil mi? Saymaz. Tam böyle New Game Plus'ta gireceksin buralara. Böyle kurcalayacaksın. Her yeri inceleyeceksin. Gemide ne var ne yok. Çok güzel gemiler yapılır aslında. Şimdi bana ne verdi? Deri tulu mu verdi? Ha, bunu vermiş. Şimdi savaşa mı gidiyoruz? Hadi bakalım. Bakalım benim iyi gemim bu. Umarım işe yarar olur. Ne oldu ya, niye? Bu niye yan yan koşuyor? Aa. Bir dakika. Takıldı. Ben şöyle bir save alayım da. Oyun takıldı. Ha, mouse'tan da olabilir, dur. Ha tamam, mouse'tanmış. Ya kontrol cihazıyla oynuyorum. Xbox daha rahat oluyor. Yani bu tarz oyunları tam klavye mouse da abi böyle bütün gün eğilmek zor geliyor klavye mouse'a. En güzeli rahat edip böyle oynamak daha iyi. Aksiyon var ama diyorsun değil mi biraz? Uzay savaşı değil de. Bakalım. İşte oyunlarda da uzay savaşlarını sevmiyorum ya. Zahmetli oluyor. Uğraştırıyor diyelim daha doğrusu. Bu gemiyi seviyorum ama. O ne lan? Ha, Kızıl Filo gemisi şeymiş. Motorlardan biraz kalkana alayım. Burada bir gezegen varmış. Bak her yerde de Kızıl Filo var ha. Göreve gidelim. Bir dakika, doğru görevimi seçti ya. Tamam. Gravyer bilmem ne sıçrıyormuş. Bundan daha iyi gemi kesin vardır piyasada zaten. Ben bunu zaten düşmanlardan almıştım. Gemi yok etmeden bordrolama mı? Bir şey deniyor ya böyle gemiye yapışıp da. Onu yaptım. Kaptanını öldürdüm. Gemiyi ele geçirdim. Dedim bu gemi benim olsun. Oba. İçeride hain var, kaptan hain. Onlar nasıl sokmuş, biz de içeri soktuk. Onlar da gizli ajans soktu. Yo, ben de patlatıyorum gemileri. Hep patlıyor bende de. Çok güzel gemiler yakaladım. Patlatmamak için uğraştım. Ya galiba gemiye elektrik verip geminin motorlarını kapatıp ondan sonra gemiyi ele geçirebiliyoruz. Çünkü ben roket atınca gemi patlıyor ya. O elektrik sistemlerini, motor sistemlerini durdurunca, gemi ateş edemeyince bana böyle uzayda boş boş salınırken ama canı çok düşecek. O anda ele geçiriliyormuş gibi. Ya ucu ucuna ama olan bir olay. Tam yok olurken elektrik işte atıyorum üzerine. Var ya EMP'ler var ya, EMP mi ne var? Bende bir füze var. Bir EMP var gemide. Dur bak gemide nelerim var benim. Nereden görüyoruz? Ha, lazer, balistik füze. Galiba lazerle bir şeyler yapıyorum, durduruyorum. Balistikler bunlar, füzeler de bunlar. Ya elektrik ya lazer bunu engelliyor galiba. Böyle bir düşman beyni donuyor. Ne oluyor lan bana diyor. Şunu alayım da.
Best of the best.
Kayıt alayım. Ama çok güzel ele geçmek istediğim gemiler. Ben aslında böyle bir tane büyük bir gemi yapabilsem oyunda. İçerisi çok büyük olacak. Silahları, kargosu orta olsa yeter ama çok büyük bir gemi istiyorum içerisi. Oyunda bir gemi var ya, binilemeyen. Onun gibi bir gemi yapabilsem içerisi.
There you are. Where I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening.
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander...
You search for more options. And when those fail, you search... The only reason you should be opening fire on anyone. Fortunately, provided just enough, there are people that will handle Genadine's lawyers. So
ben gıcık kaptım bunlara. Bir o Neon City'nin başkanından gıcık kaptım. Arkadaki ne yapıyor silahla? Allah, buna da iş hallettim. Kendileri ellerini taşın altına koymuyorlar. Bir alt becermiyorlar. Gelip bize onlar ateş etti falan. Ateş etmedim lan. Elektrik verdim.
I will not get off your back. I told you when you began this, which means you will follow my orders and do. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you.
Allah, bir kişi falan öldü. 2 kişi öldü. Çok da değil yani. Böyle bir görev için birkaç tane kişi gidebilir. Ha.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think it's time to put all the cards on the table and that's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make... The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making
As much as I hate to admit it, UCC's won't stand a chance.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact... I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what that money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, parayı herkes kendine alacak. Şey yap, savat tazminat demiş. Oldu. Parayı verin lan bana. Bunlara parayı etsen bana bundan para da vermez.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know.
Arkadaki asker niye silahla gezip duruyor, en arkadaki?
Well said, Lieutenant. All right. I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then when you return here with Crix's legacy. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be... During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose, after the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are
Not the first to find the city.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grab driver
Did they have
destroyed
anything of value?
for drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy sounds. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. They're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Crew recording
Crew must have
initiated.
remained trapped for
Hello?
some time. Hello. If I can take a few things. Goodbye.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least. Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone could be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
Three, go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Hadi ya, eğlenceli mi buraları? Göreceğiz bakalım neler olacak. Öyle bir sev alıp giderim zaten. Ablaya fazlalıkları vereyim de elimdekileri.
There's anything you need.
Gereksiz ne varsa verelim ablaya. Elimde boş kalsın ki cebim. Bakalım neler olacak. Yeni silahlar varsa alırız. Buradan dolanmış. Mühimmatları da toplayayım. Hepsi ölmüşler. Tamam, şimdi güzel bir sev alayım ben. Abla konuşuyorsun da ben iş yapacağım burada. Tam neler olacak. 3 sev alıyorum. Ne olur ne olmaz. Hadi bakalım.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Bir dakika ya. Devasa bir düşman gelir diye şunun hazır durayım da. Ne olacağı belli değil. Bunlara ne saldırmış böyle? Ne olmuş bu robotlara? Abla garip sesler var.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Buna niye bastım ki ben? Ha, banka mı, param var? Oh, para vardır bunun için. Başka yol. Ha, mühimmat var. Silah vermiş. Abla biraz müsaade et de. Şu silahları sana vereyim abla. Sen de yeni silah
What is
olsun.
it? Need to see what I'm
18'miş. Bendeki ne? Atış aynı. Daha iyi vuruyor. Benimkinin değeri daha iyi. Ablaya ver bunu. Bu bende kalsın. Bunu ablaya ver. Savaşalım.
Yes, we are done.
Şuna güvenmedim, şu kameraya. Bu sıkıntılı bir kameraydı. Belli. Hah. Oh. Oh, geldi. Abi elimdeki ne olduğunu farkındasınız değil mi? Güle güle. Tabii bunu ben görevden aldım. Şeyden aldım. Bir görev sırasında edindim ben bunu. Spoiler vermeyeyim. Görev sırasında dedi ki bana, sağlam bir silah gerekli sana dediler. Bunu verelim biz sana. Anca bununla indirirsin düşmanı dediler. Bunu verdiler elime. Tuşturdular. Silah da şu. İşte. Sağlam ya, böyle robot hiçbir şey fark etmiyor. 7.77 kullanıyor. Sonra başka yerde bu silahtan bulacaksın ama. Satıcıları gezersen satıcılarda var bunda. Hiç affetmiyor. Şeylerden geliyor. Ben sana görevi söyleyeyim. Detayını vermeyeyim. UC görevlerinden geliyor. Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Bu görevleri tamamladın mı sen? Yani ben burada aldım, hatırlıyorum bu silahı. Çünkü bu görev sırasında bana dediler ki gideceğimiz yerde sıkıntı olur. Bak dediler, hani gerekir. Ben de dedim tamamdır dedim. Girmedim, tamam. Bu görevler sırasında UC görevleri. Yani şu an bakma, bu görev değil yani. Bu ekibin aşağıda görevleri var bir sürü buralarda. Onların zincirleme görev dağılımının görevin sonlarına doğru bu silahı elime tutuşturdular. Sonra buldum ama. Aynı silah başka yerde de var. Ama pahalı, ucuz değil. Zaten değeri de, yani değeri 39 binmiş mesela. Her türlü buluyorsun başka yerde. 40 bin, 50 bin ama şimdi 50 binde vermek istemezsin bu silahı hazır almışken. Ben de o silahı atmadım. Tutuyorum elimde. Böyle görevlerde böyle robotlar geldiği zaman hiç affetmiyorum. Çatır çutur. Bak daha bu bekliyor içeride. Mühimmatı da bulunuyor zaten 7.77. Ya ana senaryoyu dedin ya, hani sen de bitir. Geç, boş ver. Ondan sonra zaten ne denir ona? Abla nerede? Abla gel şunu sana teslim edeyim. Ne denir ona? New Game Plus yaparsan UC görevlerini yap. Zaten New Game Plus'ı bir daha okudum. Yabancı bir sitelerde. Yabancı sitede daha doğrusu. Şey diyor. Ana senaryoyu atla gibi bir seçenek sunacakmış bize. Ben büyük ihtimalle bir daha oynarsam ana senaryoyu atla derim. Amacım üst kurmak çünkü. Ama ana senaryo da çok uzun değil aslında. Belki bazı yan görevleri yapmam. Küçük yan görevleri yapmam. Nerede ne var? Kapıyı bir kapatayım ben. Bunu açayım. Ya ama şimdi ben hemen başlamayacağım zaten. Ne denir ona? New Game Plus'a hemen başlamayacağım. çünkü oynayacak çok oyun birikiyor sonra. Planımda aradan bir yıl geçer. New Game Plus'a başlar. Bak o zaman işte. Oo, radyasyon. Robot çıkmasın da arkadan. Ha, geliyor. Hiç affetmiyor bu silah. Hiç affetmez valla. Aa, değil mi? Skylines 2 geliyor değil mi? Game Pass'e gelecek hatta. Öyle hatırlıyorum. Of, radyasyon fena vuruyor. Oo, fena radyasyon yiyoruz burada. O değil mi? O gelecekti Game Pass'e. Güzel olur bak o. Yani Steam tarafında ne yazık ki pahalı. Yani pahalı değil de işte hani Game Pass'e geliyorsa niye ekstra alayım? Abla ben radyasyon yiyorum, şaftım kayıyor. Senin hiçbir yerine bir şey olmuyor. Saygı duydum abla sana. Hadi ya, güzel mi? Ya bir önceki oyunu çok güzeldi ya. Gerçekten sevmiştim ben. Aynen oynanır. Ama o oyunda işte DLC istiyor ya. Yani bir önceki oyun diyelim işte. İlk oyun muydu neydi? Hep bir onu al, bunu al, o paket olsun, ekstra bilmem nesi olsun. Onsuz olmuyor moduna giriyorlar ya. O üzüyor beni. Tabii canım, DLC ya, strateji oyunu alıyorsun, bilmem ne DLC'si, o DLC, bu DLC. Onların bu savaşta oyunları yok muydu ya, Paradox'un bir sürü? Dur ya, dur. Tabii canım, bir tane oyun yok ki, benim kafa durdu bir anda. Paradox'un bir sürü oyunu var. Değil mi? Tabii canım, ha işte Crusader Kings falan da onların da. Tamam. Europe Universal, Heart of Iron, Victoria 3. Tabii canım, oho, DLC cümbüş onlar zaten. Doğru bir an durdum hangi oyundu derken onlarınki. Ya bir de oyunları güzel. Adamların alıyorsun, oynuyorsun. Oynatıyor kendini. Ama DLC'siz bir yere kadar gidiyorsun. Adam bir DLC çıkartıyor. Nerede bu? Bir DLC çıkartıyor. Oyun baştan sanki yazılmış gibi oluyor. Oynattırıyor da kendini. Elimde daha aslında strateji oyunları var. Açıp oynanabilir ya. Crusader Kings, Victoria 3 hepsi var elimde. Yani bu zamlanmadan önce fiyatlar daha uygundu ya. Kütüphaneye eklemiştim onları. Ama işte onun da bir niş kitlesi var ya, böyle özel bir kitlesi var. Hani çevremdeki arkadaşlarım bile çok oynayanlar yok yani. Açacaksın izle. Skylines izlenir ama. Millet şehir yapma oyunu seviyor. Bir de bizim sonuçta coğrafyamızda var biliyorsun, inşaat izleriz. Bir yerde bir bina yıkılır. Bir çukur kazarlar. Hemen dayılar, amcalar hemen hoppa orada buluşurlar. Hop şu. Artık yoksun. Ya abicim, robot gelme. İniversene sen aşağıya, ben gelmesem. Bizim coğrafyamıza özel ya inşaat izlemesi. Skylines. Bitti ya. Her türlü izleniriz yani. Valla ben bile izliyorum yani, yalanı yok. Garip bir his yani o inşaatı izlemek. Bir onunla ilgili bir espri vardı galiba. Bir içerik görmüştüm. Sinemaya inşaat kamyonlarının falan olduğu böyle bir film gibi eklemişler. İnsanlar bilet alıp gidiyorlardı yabancı ülkeler. İnşaat. O var ya, sarı kamyonlar. Abi nerede gördün beni? Silahlar. Oo, bir şey verdi. Garip bir silah verdi. Abla, sana bir şeyler daha teslim etmem lazım.
Yes. A good team
Çok malzeme
always
var
shares
elimde.
the load.
Aslında tam kışın ne zamanı biliyor musun? City Skylines, Victoria 3, Heart of, ya işte dilim bile dönmüyor, Iron, ondan sonra Crusader Kings. Onları alacağım böyle. Yardıra yardıra oynayacağım. Tam böyle kışın oynanacak oyunlar. 97. Güzel silah. Ama dürbünü bu kalsın. Ama çok malzeme var cebimde. Ne birikti bu kadar benim yanımda? Hepsi salmışız fazladan, gereksiz. Abi bunu atmaya çalışıyorum ben o tarafa. Ha, tamam, ablaya fazla veremeyeceğiz, dur.
Yes.
Evet, atıyorum ben o zaman onu. Gereksiz bir zımbırtı. At. Ah, oh be.
Goodbye.
Nerede gördün? Nerede gördün? Oha, geldi. Abi de kaçıyor, saklanıyor. Senin aksiyon olayları bunlar değil mi? Burasıydı dediklerim.
Takes all this to phrase, is it not?
Uyanmadan şunları alayım da. Ama ben buraya sağlam bir mühimmatla geldim. Ben bu silah... Ya bu değil mi? Yok ya, bu ne ki? Hadi be. Hadi be, yandık o zaman. Ben de şey sandım ha. Bunlarla takılacağız böyle, işte öldürdük. Daha da var yani. Oh, yaşadık. Yaşadık, çok güzel. Ha, uzaydaki. Ha, tamam. Ya uzaydakini zaten tek seferde geçemem. Onu ben kendim bildiğim için. Onu da şey yapmıyorum hani. Tek turda geçerim ha falan moduna girmeyeceğim hiç. Büyük ihtimalle uzayda çıldıra oynarım ben o gemiyi. 20-30 kere düşerim, ölürüm. Ana, mühimmatı bitti lan bunun. Tamam, o zaman şuna geçelim. Şu daha iyi. Uzay kısmı yoracak beni ya. Millet gemiyi böyle böyle yanlaya gidiyormuş. Böyle düşman geldiğinde vurulmamak için sağa sola kaçıyormuş, bir şeyler yapıyormuş. Çok güzel hareketler varmış yaptıkları. Kamera varsa önce ona bak. Abi acemi, tamam açalım da. Ya millet uzay gemisi hani şimdi normal gemiye ateş edilirken onu fark etmişler. Bir yayıncı denemiş. Gemiyi böyle falso aldırıp sağa sola böyle hareket ettirme yöntemini varmış. Normalde gemiyi ne yapıyoruz biz böyle yan yatırıyoruz sağa sola. Kontrolde de şey var. Kontrol cihazında bir tuş var. Denedim onu. Tuşa basıp yön verdiğinde gemi çaprazlamasına kaçıyor. Yani sağ sol ileri geri yapmıyor. Köşelere doğru kaçıyor. Hani kuzey doğu, kuzey batı gibi ya da güney doğu, güney batı gibi bir kaçış yöntemi deniyor. Ona denk geldim. Ama onu klavyede nasıl yapılır? Olur mu? Zordur o ya. Maymuncuk zaten maymuncuğu harcadım. Maymuncuk verdim bana. Kamera var mı? Artık yok. Of acemi. Allah'tan acemi. Ne oluyor lan? Ha. Ne diyor bana kim ateş? Ona YouTube'dan bakmak lazım nasıl yapıldığına dair. Çok yani bir gemi sürüş tekniğinden bahsetmişler. Böyle yandan kaçtım da şöyle oldu da falan diyorlar. Baksana silah tezgahı veriyor bana yapmam için her şey. Yani bak diyor ay bardak aldım. Abi bardağı ne yapayım ya? Gelişmiş. Deneyeceğim. Yani varmış, denemiş birisi ya. Bende de kontrol cihazı üzerinden baktım bu ihtimale. Böyle yönleri biraz çok ama başarılı olmuyor. Ama yine de yapılabilir. Yapılmaz değil. Ben oyunu başlatırken karakterimi nasıl yapmıştım? Onu görebiliyoruz değil mi buradan? Nece olduğunu. Ha, diplomat, empat, tapınılan kahraman ve uzaylı DNA'sı almıştım mesela. Konuşkan bir karakter açmıştım. Aklıma da o geldi bu arada onu göstereyim diye. Böyle diyalogları olsun. Her yere saldırarak girmesin. Tam hani bu tarz hikaye odaklı bir oyunda. Abi çok şeyler var ya. Kasaya açma. Bana şunları al. Maymuncu al. Maymuncuk var orada bak. Abla bir yol ver. Deneyeceğim bu kasayı. Bu buna gider. Bu buna gider. Bir tane tekli harcarım buraya. Böyle daha iyi. Kredi. Olsun. Krediye de razı. Abi şunu alsana, ne olur gözünü seveyim ya. Böyle almıyor. Almazsan alma. Gemi de devasaymış ha. Robotlar hazır bekliyor. Atlatılabilirler var. Abla sana biraz daha bir şeyler verelim.
I keep whatever you give me, yes?
Malzeme vereceğim ben sana. Bunlardan ha.
That is all? Very well.
Gereksiz eşya mı aldık biz bakalım da. At. At. Ne gördü lan? Nerede kamera? Ama arkamdaymış. Robotlar uyandı mı? Uyandı tabii canım. Uyanmaz olur mu hiç onlar?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Abla dur, ittirme. Silah da iyi. Çok fena vuruyor bu da. Tam düşman saldırıları için ideal savaşlara. Oha! Nasıl bir yer lan bura? Vay. Mekana bak. Ne bu? Önce biraz gezelim. Yerde bir taret var. Kırmızı lazer gördüm. Burada var. Abla müsaadenle. Burada bir şey yok ama içeride. Aha. Abla bir dakika ablacığım. Uyduruk silah. Arka yol. Tamam. Hiç güvenilir değil burası. Ha. Şuradaki nerede ya? Kattan zıplayayım ben oraya. Ne oldu? Aa, üstten gidiyoruz bak. Kullandım çünkü aşağıda bir şeyler var diye. Bak. Ben biliyorum çünkü bu oyunda illa bir şey çıkar. Bu kadar. Ben şöyle ineyim de. Abla kılıçla girilmez ona. Kılıç değilmiş, vurarak gidiyor. Ablam bomba niye atıyorsun ya? Bizi de öldüreceğim be. Koş koş koş koş koş koş koş koş. Oh, bir şey ateş ediyor bana. Allah bana bir şey ateş ediyor. 12 levelsin oğlum sen. Avla bunu da indirdi. Vay be, avlama bak be. Ay be, düşmandan daha fena. Bu avlayla göreve gitmek daha iyi. Daha fena indiriyor. Yani düşmandan daha tehlikeli. Belasını arayan. Neydi? Varunlardan mıydı bu? Hani yılanlara tapan tarikattan mıydı bu? Neydi, öyle bir şeydi. Burada kalsın. Hemen geliyorum. Devam edelim. Hemen.
That would be the height of irony.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything
Someone or
think of,
something
and I end up right where I
will
started.
clean up whatever's left behind.
Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
I'm hit!
I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melante. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms.
Acayip iyi bir silah verdi vallahi. Bak bunu beğendim. Kullandığımdan daha iyi.
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your cheating plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy. Just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it
transfer complete.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
I'm in charge. You're dead. Well,
The ship can no longer counter the EM
I
field.
spin some
We
story
need to
about you
leave
running
now.
off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic.
You don't care about the credits? That's not what this is all about.
Immediate evacuation.
Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to put off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of it. You want that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye.
Isa! Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
You are free soon.
Hadi bakalım. Paraları kime vereceğiz? Kızıl filoya mı oraya mı? Vallahi ben iyilerden yanayım. Kızıl filodan bana ne? Ama sağlam para da var burada. Şimdi Sissav'a gitsek Kızıl filo saldıracak. Kızıl filoya gitsek Sissav saldıracak. Yok abi biz iyilerden yanayız. Sissav'a git. Tabii onlar da iyi mi acaba?
We're free and clear for flight.
Ne oluyor lan? Bir dakika. Bir gemiden çıkalım. Andrea'ya danış diyor. Andrea neredesin abla? Gemi patlamadan bir danışalım sana. Heh, abla gel.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my...
Abla tamam gemi patlıyor. Anıların şimdi beni ilgilendirmiyor.
I suppose if we must.
Hi, Captain.
Abla derdimiz gemi patlıyor. Gemi.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about... But talking about this...
Tamam.
That
Çok önemli
I
senin
have
olması.
told you that I spent many
Gemi
years
patlasın zaten.
coordinating with smugglers. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. It describes the people of House Varun. In exchange, he promises to... Yes, I have found that to be true. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who... And yet here were these men. It felt like... a small... It's not something I have much... It was so sudden. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me, got me Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong.
Hı. Aslında gemi patlayacak biz konuşalım.
I was immediately reassigned to a... No. I have no doubt they were resourceful. In my time getting to know you, my connection to you has reminded me I need to finally pursue this. I would like... Thank you. That is...
Patladı değil mi gemi? Gemi patladı çünkü. Ne gerek var ki bunu soru sormamıza? Sonra konuşuruz ya. Abi ne gerek var ya? Bir dakika neymiş bu görevin adı? Andre ile konuş mu? Oğlum mirastan kaç diyor lan burada görevde? Abi yok öyle bir olay yok. Bizim olayımız kaç. Ablayla falan şimdi konuşamayacağım. Bak oturduk konuştuk gemimiz patladı. Ablanın geçmişte yaptıklarının alakalı konuşacağımız yer mi şimdi buradan gezegende patlamak? Ölüp kalmak. Hiç tavsiyesini alamayacağım şu an ablanın yani. Ölüyoruz gidiyoruz burada. Tamam mı? Dur. Nereye gideceğiz? Anahtara götüreceğim ben. Hayır anahtara değil, anahtar değil. Abi biz iyilerden yanayız. Umarım iyiler oradadır. Umarım yamuk yapmazlar bize. Var ya başıma kesin bela açacaklar. İçeride hain var ya. Oha kaya mı lan o? Allah kayamış lan. Ah bak filo burada. Toplarım ben vallahi bunları. Varsa çöplük etrafta toplarız. Hı. Oh. Onu da alırım vallahi.
Thanks for the assist to those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Bakalım hain kim? Bir de baştaki adam olmasın kaptan dedikleri vallahi. Çıkar da çıkar yani. İçeride bir hain var diyorlar. Ben silahımı hazırlayayım da.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another ship. Let's put an end to this. The commander gives the order.
Ben güvenmiyorum çünkü şu an bunlara. İçeride sağlam bir hain var bence. Ya kadın ya adamdan şüpheleniyorum başta ama adam bilemedim ya. Bak birader silahlıyım ha. Sizin silahlarınızdan daha iyi silahım var. Hepinizi vururum. Ha lan ben geldim. Kumanda.
Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a... It just so happens we did. And with all that, you could have set yourself up for life. But instead, You chose... Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they...
I wasn't lying when I said that we had...
I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defense. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of it.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me...
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can... The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can... Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on battery.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as...
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many. That means we'll have to take out all 3...
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be...
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our move.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the Key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. No, I don't. That's admirable, but I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet... I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, but remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. Well, this is it. All my hopes and my best...
Questions?
If you have the time...
Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any... I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe all that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? Have any more? Don't worry, we'll be laughing about this over drinks when we get back.
If they're all sneaking around, we might do that.
Off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. It has been a relief to be honest with you, but talking about... Thank you. I have told you that I spent... There were men and women I worked alongside. It describes the people of House Varun. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Yes, I have found that to be true. You must understand. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams. It felt like... It was. In ways It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. There was barely time to react. So many were cut. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned. 10 years. 10 years. 10 years. No. I have no doubt they were resourceful. In my time, get my connection to you. I need to finally pursue this. Thank you. That is... I am not sure where they might... How can I assist? What have you got for me? We will speak again.
Any new orders for... Me?
Undocking complete, Captain.
flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share.
All ships, defensive formation. Let's end this.
Harbi burayı saçma yapmışlar. Bak ne kadar iyi gemiyle gelsen bile. Saçma yani. Adam 20 tane gemiyle geliyor. Benim gemim orada tutuluyor. Ben buraya olmaz salak gibi ne geliyorum? Işınlanıp geri kaçayım yani. Ha bu kendi başlarına yesinler birbirlerini.
something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. This one's mine.
Vallahi bütün paraları topladım. O kadar gemiye saldırdık ettik. Yani bir zahmet toplayayım yani paraları. Bir zahmet benim olsun onlar da yani. Ne aldık bilmiyorum da para mara bulmuşuz. Ivır zıvır bulmuşuz. Hadi gidelim. Zaten gemimin içine ettiler. Oh şu gemiye bak be. Bunu bana versenize. İçeride bitireceğiz. Vallahi ben o komutan neyse de yani daha sonra komutanla o yardımcı kadına gıcık kaptım zaten. Ya, çaylaksın da yok bilmem nesin de öylesine artistik taslıyorlar. Bakalım artistik taslarının kafasına silah dayayınca adalete teslim etmekle falan uğraşmam. Ben indirir geçerim onları. Adalete teslim edecek, hapse atacak. Ondan sonra yine başlarına bir halt gelecek. Bir şey olmayacak, başlarına gelmeyecek. Çıkacaklar oradan. Bilmediğimiz şey mi sanki oyunlarda? Oyunun yan görevlerinden birinde de aynı benzer bir durum vardı. Şimdi spoiler vermeyeyim. Şu hani var ya neydi? Ne görevleriydi? UC görevlerinde öyle bir şey geldi başımıza. Devam. 4 saat oynamışız. Kaldırıyorum. Dur o değil. Heh. Güle güle. Aa. Nerede? Ben nereden çıktım lan? Hepinizi lootlayacağım ha. Öldürüp lootlayacağım size. Hepinizi lootlayacağım. Yine de bindirdiniz çünkü. Kendiniz kaşındınız. Buradan diyeyim. Özel güçlerimiz vardı. Onları kullanalım bari ya. Kalabalık ortamda ben niye kullanmıyorsam. Doğru. Tam burası özel güç kullanmalık ortam. Aa gitti kız. Bu abla gitti. Değil mi? O, hani tamir ediyordu şeyleri. Hemen hallettik ablayı.
Ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
We're coming through the depot!
Let's light them up! TK! Hold the line!
We can still fend them off. Just keep shooting.
Satıcılar da ölüyor. İyi, kurtuluyoruz onlardan.
How quickly can you get that done?
Ben doktorla konuşmayı unuttum ya. Doktorla muhabbet etmedim. O kadar geldim gittim buraya. Hepsiyle konuştum.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something... And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means... Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, so either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have every... The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button which... That feels like an appropriate... I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble... Look me in the eye and tell me... As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them sending those people misinformation and clock. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a Well, now that you're here, I don't so why don't you just get out? The bomb in my chest is expressly designed to punish me. The worst that could happen to the key would be having to... If there was another way, don't you After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. I don't know why you're helping me.
name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education, and your sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero.
You are a need to see what I'm carrying. Some other time then. There you are.
Came back to finish the job person. Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the key. And now, it's over. The game is over. I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks's... Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing... Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just... Yeah? And why the hell? You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? For once in your life. The fucking world is falling down around me! It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how far that loyal... Your arrogance is unbelievable. No. I simply refuse to be the first person. If this is truly the final chapter of the... You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either... No. I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down and spend the rest of my life in the brig, so you noticed. And yeah, believe me. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day... Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. Before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting word. Whether you know it or not. You're damn good. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of... Go. You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Always worth checking. You might find in their pockets.
So you disarmed the bomb. Per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarm the bomb. Then, per our deal, tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Gemidekiler bug'a girdi ya. Ölenler tekrar üzerine nesneler alabiliyor öldürdüklerimi. Bunları biraz daha gezeyim de alayım ceplerindeki. Şaka gibi ya. Ha, siz polissiniz.
Excuse me.
Tamam.
Howdy.
O olabilirdi abi, iki tane daha.
Disarm the bomb.
Tamam, devam et.
Hello.
Hello?
So you disarm the bomb.
Howdy.
Yes?
Need something?
Bakalım. Komutan görevi bitiyor. Uzunmuş ya yan görevi ama epey uzun.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard. All green on release. We're free to fly.
was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
You know, I had my doubts about you. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I... See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And what we needed was someone standing on their side. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it. Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Great job.
At ease, soldier. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, but as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note, Lieutenant...
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what...
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw. We don't know her current whereabouts, but...
That's fine. Overall, I have to admit, for the first time in... About you, I know... I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend... You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you call it a reward, a token of appreciation.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not...
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, I believe it will. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me...
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry. You've really become an important part of our team.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you... That is, if you can stand spending another minute with...
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself.
What can I do for you?
Güzel para verdi. Vallahi güzel para verdi. Üniforma da verdi. Aa, vallahi güzel üniforma. İlle şu kıllı. Ne yapacağız? Abla.
The mission board should provide you with any intel. Good. The more you find... So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso... Anything else? I'll be here if you have any more questions. Commander? Seems happier. Mass will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned... But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the Key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in together. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission board. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping secrets myself, although, to that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. Certainly. Not sure it needs it. We'll do our best to accommodate you.
I had a feeling you have permission to speak. Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always. In other words, it's not time to retire. I will likely take a moment, if not for them. Well, still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the officials at Mast have brought up, and to be fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, funds from... There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks, and simply handing... But regardless, two things will always be true. Dismissed.
Yeni yan görevler çıktı. Aha, artık hala kanıt mı arıyorsun? Yorulduk vallahi. Güzel savaştık. Bu noktada ben şey yapayım. Kendi gezegenime gideyim. Benim kendi gezegenim. Askeri... dur. Hyrix'te bir sürü gemi var. Ha, bunlar savunma bataryalarıydı. Tamam. Donmuş. Donmuş. Kendisi. Bu da donmuş. Yanıyordur bu. Bu da donmuş. İyi olsun. Benim aşağıda evim var. Burada. Oraya gideyim. Orada malları, mülkleri boşaltırız. Kafam rahat eder. Orada bitiririm. Güzel bir yan görevmiş ya. Uzun soluklu. Vallahi beğendim yani. 4 saat 42 dakika sürdü. Epey de uzun sürdü. Uzay savaşı yorucuydu. Yaptılar falan. Oyun içinde ben çektim. Uzay savaşı yorucuydu. Gemi içindeki savaşlar hiçbir şey yani. Onlar yorucu bile denmez. Hop abi, düşme. Önümüzü görmedik ya. Bu adam hala geziyor buralarda. Bunu bir bıraktık gemiden aşağıya. Ya ben neden inip oradan? Gemide bir bırakayım da en azından alınacak malzemeler var. Orada bitiririm. Artık buradan sonra yan görevleri ben kendim yaparım. Belki güzel bir iki yan görev görsem yine yapılır da ana görev, ana senaryodan gidip oyunu sonlandırmanın vakti gelmiş artık yani. Oyun 80 saat 90 saat civarı oynadım. Yordu ama çok güzeldi. Yan görev de iyiydi. Ana senaryodan gideceğim bir dahaki oynayışta. Bu noktada artık ben müsaade isteyeyim. İlerleyen günlerde tekrardan görüşmek üzere.